What is this? Okay, good. It looks like I just milked nothing. I should probably not do that in town. Just like jack off in the town square. Hey, how's it going? Whoa, whoa! What the fuck is this? Got him! I've just been drifting around, being led by circumstances. No, that's not right. In Ave, you helped Bart when he needed it. I can't keep a fucking straight face, this awful writing. Drifting, kind of like me. Holy shit. Oh no! Oh, we're not quite dead yet. Don't worry though, I have a telescope equipped. The sprite tells me it's a lady, but the face tells me it's a man. Do that Dr. Girlfriend voice. Yesterday my stove caught on fire. I thought the whole house was gonna burn down. You, they're ugly, kid. Every kid is ugly.
What? These aren't special in any way. There goes the potion! Oh!
It's a perfect fit. Oh! Ooh! Well, that's gonna be a problem. 24 people have died. We might not finish the campaign now. Oops. I never equipped the chainsaw. I never equipped the chainsaw! Oh my god. I didn't stab that man with a chainsaw. I just made chainsaw noises as I hit him with an axe. Holy fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh, he'll have the key for sure. Police! Nobody move! Like I kicked his knee bone or something.
Are you blind? What in God's... I mean, better luck next time.
Armor broken, what the fuck? Just kicked that boar and my clothes exploded. Arcanum.
Damn it. Stop. You totally fucked it up.
Well, you fucked me, dog. We're not getting in now. You blew it, old man. Holy shit, you blew it. Wow, and it's just his face. Oh. No. I can't take you seriously when your planet's called Choco. Welcome to Choco, keep your nose clean. Is your planet named after candy?
Spell shit in hindsight. That went pretty good. The hell is this? It says the sacrifice of fire is the gate to ruin. Place torch if you crave the void. Okay.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
I fucked that up. A whole bunch.
Hey there, we're back in Santa Fe Springs. Had a good start last time.
Well, actually, no, we had a terrible start with that one fight. We had a good end. So today's going to be a good start, I think. We've got a proton axe. A proton axe is what a person would normally call it. I don't know why it came out weird. Got a proton axe on Takayuki. We finished up, like, central Los Angeles. Our radiation suit will allow us to leave now. We have a heavy radiation suit that lets us walk through Fort. Or sorry, level 5. Level 5 radiation. And I looked it up. I actually remember to look it up this time. And that one string of perks does work on melee. Brawling. So I can grab Applied Force. I mean, I like what I have right now. I could have maybe lived without Tormentor instead. Well, so the problem is it's like, it will apply a stun chance, but he normally kills things. But there's really nothing else for him to do. One thing I looked into as well, let's trade. I did look into how armor works, because I was curious, and it is, I forget the exact math, but it roughly, if my body armor is higher than the armor penetration value on a weapon, I take less damage. I think I take 10% less damage for each point of armor I have over. I hit that cap. So, like, if I'm wearing power armor, which is 9, and they hit me with a weapon with only 8 armor penetration, is I should take, like, 10% at least less. I also read some very interesting things that people were saying about energy weapons, and that if you know your opponents are using energy weapons, you're better taking your clothes off completely. Actually, what is the armor penetration on Bethany? That is no armor penetration whatsoever. If that little amigo wants, what's this? 30 to 35. Yeah, this is better technically, I think, if both hit. What does that little rascal look like? That's kind of nice looking. Weird design. The pistol grip is odd. But yeah, a couple fun facts about Wasteland mechanics, which makes me want to maybe not wear the power armor on. The -1 combat speed is the thing, right? 'Cause that, I don't know, I might actually lose a turn over a long enough period of time. What we got here? He's the only one in power armor. You're not wearing any armor. Oops. Let's head up to Hollywood, I believe, is up here in the north. We're not strong enough to go to the south. Mysterious Shrine. I think all our skill points are spent, but we'll see. Somebody has spray painted graffiti on this statue. Cleric, you doji fuck. Gave you Merkel drug, wear my scrap, I kill you. Alright, I don't know why that gave me a skill point, but neat. Hello? This is a first? Wait a second, isn't Underworld the junkie bar we got a radio message about? This place. That was a bunch of XP. A plaque at the base of the shrine reads, "The Reborners live and die in a society that will not repeat the mistakes that led to the destruction of the world."
Copy, Ranger Team Echo. Congratulations, Echo 1.
Place is empty, so I don't think they did too well for themselves. First time seeing a double-decker shrine like that, unless I've missed a bunch. A level for Barrett, but I'm guessing it does not give him the perk point for Applied Force. It does not. Gives him 10, now he's at max brawl. Really wish we could find a brute force trinket. Never mind, he can't wear trinkets. Mystery solved. Hey, Mummer. So one more level in brute force gives him a chance to open everything in the game, however small. And then he needs computer science too, because we got rid of Lex. And then Bethany. She's an incredible shot with her laser guns. And then I think I'll go mechanical repair. I think we have enough barter with Pistol Pete and her that, unless I spend my money stupidly, we should be fine. Why not points in toaster repair? I think it was Scotchmo or Takayuki. We have a toaster repair set aside. I think him. Yeah. Scotchmo's our toaster repairman. He's already up to 5. You see nuns with guns. They shoot 45, so this is actually gonna suck. That's a bazooka. I don't like that. She's not in cover at all. That could be somebody else's problem. I gotta be a little less carefree with Baird. He's been getting himself into some trouble lately. Fuck. It's empty. There's no cover here. But at the same time, they're sort of just walking through a killing field. There's no cover for them either. I don't think they're gonna come down from there, so that's a really bad approach for me now that I think about it. This is a really bad idea. That's a really bad map, actually. Defender's dream, but terrible for me. How's that not covered? I'm behind a car. How is that not covered? These positions are way too far up. I think I'm in quite a bit of danger doing this. Oh man, that scope is paying off, that's for sure. You got her. Fucking way up. Oh no. The hell, why can't I go up? The fuck? That's a problem if I just have to snipe him from down here. I don't like that. Accuracy could maybe not be so high. Like, it looks like I can go up this way. Am I missing something here? I don't think I can even throw a grenade up there is the problem. What the hell? It's cool the way up. Well, fucking now Bear can't do anything. I'm a little upset about that. I sold all my shitty grenades off, too. Try to avoid this encounter, then. This is a shitty map setup. It's up to attack Yuki. Wow, this is only 4 AP for a burst? That's a good gun, I like it. Yeah, so if I've lowered their armor, so she has 6, and I have... My armor penetration is actually only 6, so... I'm not allowed to run up on him either. What the fuck, man? God damn it. Little things like this in Los Angeles are annoying me. Or yeah, just skip a turn again, because I can't fucking move. I'm sure I'm not safe here and I'll just get hit twice by a fucking pistol. Well, now, fucking Christ game. I would love to help, but for some reason I'm not allowed to walk up here, even though there's clearly a fucking ramp. Little Miss Shithead's just gonna get a Sabo rocket every single turn for free? Shotguns don't work at that range. For fuck's sake. This is just dumb. It's one thing to make it take multiple turns to get to you, but to have a guy there and not be allowed to let me path up, fuck off. Hollywood. The fuck was that?
Have you met the Mannerites, brothers and sisters? They sure are polite, aren't they? Nicest bunch of folks you're ever likely to meet. Got a smile and a howdy-do for everyone. Yes, indeed. But polite as they are, there is a fatal flaw beneath the surface of their courtesy. A dark secret behind their sunny dispositions. Do you know what it is, brothers and sisters? That's right. They do not believe in God, nor do they believe in sin. Oh, their civility patrols walk around, protecting the weak and defenseless from the strong and well-armed. And that's mighty nice. I'll admit that. But would those same security patrols burn a cache of pornography to stop its poison from corrupting the world? Would they forcibly separate a couple who's about to engage in unmarried sex in order to save them?
There's nothing here but just Hollywood. Unless I'm going to get some radio calls or something.
Whoa! Mama told me about towns like this. There'll be some fighting here for sure.
Sean Bonsky? Let's just blame this little rascal here happy as he can be. Oh, you're painting! On a makeshift easel crafted from parking enforcement signs rests a half-finished landscape painting showing the Hollywood skyline set against the Hollywood hills. A brilliant orange sky illuminates deep green vines and twining shadowed buildings. As happy palm trees reach up towards the crimson ball of the setting sun, in the foreground, a woman with dazzlingly blue Liberty spikes curb stomps the outline of a figure. It's got a little work left to do. God's militia? Just as long as they're not up on a fucking platform I'm allowed to walk to. Fucking snipe me with 45 pistols. Sorry, it sounds like someone's really fucked up here. I just friendly fire tagged Yuki. These pigs are killing the prostitutes.
Got a lot of friends out there. A cutscene for killing pigs? Now that that's over, we can get on with this. Darlene, or as we called her, Farah, had a soul as beautiful as her perfectly sculpted cheekbones, and the absence of her warmth and kindness will make our house a colder place. They were attacked by wild pigs during a funeral. Let us pray that the men who did this, those vicious thugs of the God's militia, burn in the hell they believe in so passionately. And may their cocks rot like month-old blood sausage. Amen. Takayuki fits right in with his bondage vest. So God's militia kind of has the run of the place up here, but nobody likes him. Oh. I think that's his shrine. A skill point. Vasily, our benefactor, my muse. Hollywood wouldn't be here with you. Wouldn't be here with you? This area is much more well maintained than the surrounding graves. I'm not gonna dig anyone up. That's a little too easy for me. No
Hey,
thanks,
look,
piggies.
hobos.
We don't want any.
Wonder if I know any of them.
Not now, Scotch Motor. From a different state. The Ten Commandments of James King. Probably take that just to be safe.
No thanks, piggies. This is the People's Republic of Hollywood. No pigs allowed.
What do you call us, pigs?
Are you kidding me? The weapons, the badges. Never trust a uniform. That's my motto.
You're nothing but another band of fascists. No different than the HCC or God's militia. Why don't you go beat up some junkies?
HCC?
Hookers, casinos, and crooks? Oh, I'm sorry. I always get that wrong. Hollywood Chamber of Commerce? They want us to think that they work for the welfare of all Hollywood, but they only protect their own business. They put all their money into keeping the tourists happy and fighting those God's militia freaks. There isn't one penny left over to help the people who actually live here. We can all go die as far as they're concerned.
God's militia?
The only good thing the HCC does is keep those wackos out of Hollywood. This town may be corrupt, but the militia are religious fascists. They worship some sledgehammer messiah who preached that the only good sinner is a dead sinner. I'll be honest, they scare the shit out of me.
This looks like a hobo jungle?
Spoken like a true pig. This is the only true safe place in Hollywood. A shelter for the homeless and the runaways that all the rest of those slimy fucks prey on. We keep them safe from people like you. Now get out of here.
Okay, see ya. Johnny Maloney. Name's Johnny Maloney. You need a grave, Doug? Oh, hey, you could help me with some beasties. Don't know what they are exactly, but they're making a mess of the place, tearing up the graves, eating the bodies. It's terrible. I can barely hold them back. I ain't even had in a few days. I'm so hungry I could eat a painting of a sandwich. Do you need help? Why not? You look handy with a weapon. You clear out this little infestation of mine. Don't go messing with untouched graves. Dig up any of my customers and I'll give you a couple shots of double out buck. Come back to me when all them vermin cleared out and all my graves unmolested, and I might throw in something extra.
Howdy, John. How's business?
Pistol Pete knows him.
Gets me every time.
A lot of shit out here. Who's the threat here? The Blood Beasts or the Toads? Toads have 10 armor. Oh, hey, now that was an opportunity attack, young man. Maybe I need spare AP, which means that was actually a huge fucking waste of a perk trio that I grabbed. I think I do need AP. What a waste. I think there's a respec in Wasteland 3, but not for us. A lot of guys not dead. I have a proton axe, so I forgot all about you, Tag Yuki. Just don't hit Barrett and you're good to go. Look at that. Thanks. Thanks for joining the party.
Copy, Ranger Team Echo. Echo 1. Congratulations, Echo 1.
Little hobo heal for Bradford. It looks like that was enough monsters to secure the cemetery. Just shotgun ammo. Alright, can't hit any more beasties out there. Well done, strangers. Let me get you that reward. Now, where'd I put it? You dig graves? That's my job, digging graves. Make coffins, too, if you need one. Just tell me how big you want it and pay the price, and I'll dig you something nice. Maybe later. As for right now, I want to see how many skill points I have after all that. Only 3. He's got a bunch. Doesn't need that because we have the trinket, remember? So I think I want weaponsmithing, which will give us all the weaponsmithing. Maybe? And now that I know how armor works, I am tempted to grab this one, where he gets more armor. I thought there was one where he gets more armor where he's wearing heavy armor. Is it reinforced plating? Yes, it is. Oh, someone just bled out. So this should give him 10 armor. Huh. Armor penetration 7. Maybe it doesn't include... Stat sheet's not very helpful. Considering how many other things I can right-click for more info, I'm pretty sure. I don't have any heavy armor to spare right now, but I think that's a decent amount of damage reduction if we can get him some heavy armor. So now we can put on those nicer scopes we found. He's there. You're our outdoorsman. He's almost got 10 barter, which isn't a real thing, so who cares? Because it's just an extra 1%. That's not worth it, I think. I don't think 1% money is worth 8 skill points. I like outdoorsman, though, because we can dodge the fucking nuns. That gives him 10. It's a pretty good chance to get away from everything in the game. And then you just keep being an amazing hit for me, my man. I don't think he's a roboticist, though, is the problem. He's not, so he needs to hit everybody else. And then I don't know how I feel about the fucking opportunity strike ones. Doesn't come up as much as I thought it would. Hello? A shop, perhaps?
Kinda intimidating in here. So many beautiful people. But can they kick ass like me? No way.
Welcome to Schwags. What do you sell, waitress? It's food. Something from the drugstore? I like drugs. Those aren't drugs. Okay, Rangers, what it'll be. I'm sorry, I ain't on the menu. I rescued a brothel. Not everything's about you. What do you think of the Desert Rangers? Rangers in Hollywood. Well, how about that? Y'all come here to make a cowboy picture? You sure came to the right place to be discovered.
Lots of boys and girls get discovered at Schwag's. Plenty of kids who had their first Hollywood meal in Schwag's ended up headlining at the Chinese or Heidi's Hideaway or after someone like Swifty picks them up. But there's just as many who, well, Mr. Schwag don't like to talk about that. Tell me about Duke Schwag. He's the boss man. Goes by Duke because he thinks he's John Wayne, but he ain't no cowboy pilgrim. What do you know about Swifty? You know, it's pronounced Swifty, but it's spelled W-O-L-F. Watch out for that guy. Heidi's Hideaway? Got a little joke about the gals at Heidi's. Want to hear it? Okay, here goes. They dance a little on their left legs. They dance a little on their right legs. And between the two of them, they make a decent living. Get it? No? No sense of humor. Chinese casino? That's the big time in this town. You make it to Manny's, you're a star. You want a good time? Get yourself a ticket. It's worth it. Just watch out for Manny's second in command, Groman. All hands that guy. Who's Flo? That's me, your hash house hostess with the mostest. What do you know about Manny Wong? The gentle giant of Hollywood. A great guy, but don't try any funny business at his place. He'll break you in half. Grauman? He's Manny's pit boss. Guess he does his job okay, but he sure is a creep. Don't know why Manny keeps him around. Alright, well...
Oh, I'm hitting my targets.
Wowza, where did you spring from?
We've been making
what
that
a
same
beauty.
joke for years.
Oh, Swifty's in here someone? Soda jerk. Howdy, folks. What can I get you? Something from the drugstore. But he actually has drugs this time. The master trauma kit is 85. That's a lot. I'd rather not have people die, because then the medic's down for turn as well, but... Duke Schwag. And then I don't know what we're doing here, really. We need to find a radio tower to help us get in touch with Arizona, I guess.
This place is all class. Wow.
Welcome to Heidi's Hollywood Hideaway, where your pleasure is our pleasure. I'm Heidi Hollander at your service.
Hello?
Ah, it's you again, Rangers. Please forgive my brusqueness at the cemetery. It's hard to be pleasant when one is grieving.
How can you own your own business but your clothes don't fit? Like, look at that picture.
Or pleasure, or both.
Do you need help with anything?
You want to help me? Isn't that sweet? Sadly, though, the Hideaway has all the talent we need at the moment. And the HSP seems to have everything in Hollywood well in hand. Unless you were thinking of storming the Bastion of Faith and sending those God militia madmen packing, I'm afraid I have nothing for you.
I was gonna go wipe out God's militia. I'm sorry, is there ambiance in the background of people fucking? Scotchmo's digging it. What do you know about the Bastion?
The militia turned the old observatory
Oh, that's the
into
thing
a
up on the mountain that
fortress
we weren't allowed to go
and
into.
let beasts and mutants run wild in the park below it, as protection against attack, and as a challenge for the fanatic fools who want to join their ranks. The Gauntlet of Samson, they call it. A trial by combat, named after their goon of a messiah, Red Samson. Aspirants who want to join the militia must fight their way up through killing fields of mutants and monstrous beasts to the observatory. Excuse me, the Bastion of Faith. Some street crazy with a sledgehammer who saw a videotape and thought he found God died in a gang fight about 50 years ago. The only thing more pathetic than the story of his life is the fools who believe he was the second coming.
There are definitely people having sex in the background.
Tell me about the HSP.
The
Having sex
finest
party?
police force in the West, with the possible exception of the Rangers, of course. You will not meet a more dedicated group of men and women. I swear they are never out of uniform.
Heidi's Hideaway?
May I recommend enjoying one of our icons, each hearkening back to the golden age of star making. On the female side, we have our blonde bombshell Marilyn, our brunette playmate Raquel, our sweet soul sister Pam, and our beach bunny Beau. On the male side, we have our brooding rebel Dean, our perfect gentleman. Come back when you're looking for some.
I can't save the world if it
woman.
burns to
It's
peace,
a
so we won't
business
waste
doing
our
bloody
time
well.
here.
Swanky.
Thank you, Scotchmo. Ladies China's Casino, High Ground, the Brown Crown, Bradley's Camp, Flag's Diner, HSP office I care about. Thought that was the door, it's a bus stop. Howdy, folks. How can the HSP help you today? Anything we can help you with? Thanks, but we got it covered.
Cops. In all the old stories, the heroes have to help them solve everything.
Don't take their fucking face, Takayuki. Here, this is maybe the real merchant.
Is that them, George? Are they here at last?
I do need some healing. How much? Ooh. I don't know if that's one of the women I helped, or if everyone in Los Angeles looks like this old woman. Looking to trade.
Hey man, welcome to the high ground. I'm George, and this is my old lady Martha. Afraid we're not open for business right now, but if you come back later, we'd be happy to trade. Got some primo stuff.
Not open.
Total bummer, man. A bunch of creepy crawlies are infesting our shop. Roaches as big as your leg. I haven't seen anything like them since that time I ate that bad batch of window paint. Haven't dared go in there for days, just been waiting on the HSP.
I'll handle it.
Heidi promised us they'd help us, but we ain't seen hide nor hair of them. Meanwhile, we're just standing here on the sidewalk getting a suntan and losing money every day we're not open. You know, maybe we can use your help. We keep asking Heidi to get the HSP to clear out those creepy crawlies that drove us out of our shop, but she says she can't spare the manpower. You want to take a crack at it? We'd totally be in your debt, man. Totally.
Okay.
See you, Rangers.
To each his own, bro. You smoke it, I drink it.
Well, the cockroach is already dead. Puppy. Get out of here. I think it killed all the cockroaches. That was weird.
Oh, take this for your trouble.
You gotta tell me what it is. Experimental pain relievers. That sounds like an Oge cocktail if I've ever heard one. Let's trade.
Can't talk right now.
Oh, fuck you. What do you know about the HSP?
They like to act like they're a police force, but they're really just Heidi's personal security. Not that there's anything wrong with that, but don't go running to them with a domestic dispute or anything like that. They're just here to protect the tourists and the HCC business.
Oh.
Thanks for clearing out the shop, Rangers.
No problem. They are, I think those are bigger than the other cockroaches I fought. Ready to trade.
Thanks for clearing out the shop, Rangers. Don't mind the mess, friends. Martha will have it cleaned up in a jiffy. Let's trade.
Okay. Oh, fuck off. Also, these are your clothes. Okay, it's got a katana, and it's the future. You can dress how you want. I don't need drugs, though.
That's us, man. Purveyors of the finest weed in Hollywood. Clean, strong, and full of the all-natural goodness of THC. Martha's also handy with needles and pills if you need to get patched. See you, Rangers.
Hey now, George. Hi, Martha. Not this time.
It's unfortunate that, like, they'll talk to the NPCs, but the NPCs don't talk back. What am I looking at here? There's the gun shop. Get some fancy end of the game shit.
It is righteous in here.
This man is watching an old VHS tape that's labeled First Blood, and whatever it is, it seems to affect him deeply. A single tear rolls down his cheek.
Ah, the customer. Welcome to Rambo's gun shop. I am Jean Rambo, the owner.
I see what they
How
did.
may I give you assistance?
Let's trade.
Oui, certainly. Please enjoy Rambo's selection.
A pseudo-chitin armor? What do we have here? Spectrum assault armor. Does it say if it's heavy? Everyone can wear this, but these are strength only. An FN FAL. Whoa, wait a second. No, that doesn't seem good at all. My gun's better. What the fuck? There's been, like, no equipment upgrades in Los Angeles since I started. This is shit. Am I missing something here? It's cheaper to shoot, but not worth it. Oh, well, no, it's got a little extra armor penetration, but I'm losing 20 damage. I'd rather just have the other people lower their armor. What's this? This shoots 7.62 again. 50 times 7. Now that's a lot of damage. I think this is the gun they were using on me in that farm ambush I was caught in. I think I'm just going to spend it on the armor. Let's help him in case that gives us a discount. Do you need help with anything?
Help? Rambo does not need help. Rambo is Rambo. He helps himself.
Your name is Rambo?
Eh? Oui, that is me, Jean Rambo, at your service. Oui, certainly. Please enjoy Rambo's selection.
Eh.
Adieu, mes amis.
So she's packing 4. That's a 6. So Pistol Pete's actually got the
Like
worst
the
armor
guns,
right
bro.
now.
But you got any blades?
Bien
Damn right I do.
Oui, certainly. Please enjoy Rambo's selection.
He was alluding to the fact that he would sell Takayuki a knife. I think somebody else has one of these, don't they? Maybe not. Plus 12 on a flash suppressor. Think I can put that on Takayuki's gun.
Adieu, mes amis.
He's not wearing anything, for starters. He's got it for toaster repair, alright. Does this work for melee? Coordination is action points. Ugh. He needs action points to actually hit shit, so never mind. What is that? I don't like that trinket. Power armor 9. You know what? I really don't want. Who's got the worst? Pistol Pekin or the power armor? He's an old man. Maybe it helps him move. We'll keep the Kevlar. I think the greasiest approach would have been to have 7 Kevlar armors and then put them on when you see energy weapons, but you'd have to know and then have them prepared, right? So what is this? 6% chance to hit. I would give him like a lot of extra chance to hit, but I need a nicer grip, and I don't know where the fuck I'm gonna get one. Another proton axe,
Hey,
maybe?
Gene, how's business? Same old Gene.
It's weird to have all these guys, because you don't really get that much shit for your trouble. You could murder the guy. Sister Creep? Do I have a demolitionist perk for you? I don't think I do. Oh, there it is. Beautiful. It's the fucking safe. There it is. Some photos of Manny Wong. This folder contains illicit photos of Manny Wong. Well, we would use that to blackmail him at Manny's casino, I'm guessing. God damn it, Scotchmo. Doesn't stand a chance against anything. At level 5. That's crazy. Your energy's up, so what is it? Yeah, just repair, and like mechanical repair never really came up. She could be in charge of the alarm, but I don't care about alarms. Yeah, I think we'll just get the repair up. Now, what are these? We've never seen these yet. These should have came up by now, I would think. Where's the shovel? And I'm guessing there's no way in here. No, you could walk back here and get those photos if you wanted, okay. That's...
Ranger, over here.
What the fuck?
Don't worry. This isn't a trap. I just want to talk to you. I want to see if we can come to some kind of understanding.
Let's talk.
Thank you. Now, I know we've had our differences. You think I'm a despicable murderer. I think the same about you, and we both think our own murders are justified. But what if I was to tell you that it's all been a misunderstanding? That all along, we've both wanted the same thing.
You want the destruction of humanity? Is this Matthias? Is he with the Children of the Citadel or God's Militia? He's with the Children of the Citadel. Because God's Militia... yeah, it's not Matthias. Because God's Militia doesn't want to destroy humanity.
Who said I want the destruction of humanity? I want the transcendence of humanity. Look, we both want a better life for people. All we are arguing about is who has the best method. So let's compare. You want to give people a better life by catching criminals and imposing order. So let me ask you, is it working?
I don't think it's working, but we gotta take a hard stance here. Of course it is.
Really? Is there still crime? Yes. Has any police force ever stopped all crime? No. Will any amount of enforcement ever stop all crime? No. And why? Because enforcement doesn't fight the root problem, which is human need. Transcendence will.
Tell me about transcendence.
Simple. When our minds and souls are contained in synthetic bodies, we will not need food. We will not need water. We will not need shelter. All the things that we humans rob and steal and kill each other for will be made completely obsolete. We will need the sun to power our batteries, and that's all. There will be nothing left to fight for. Everyone will have enough. Isn't that a beautiful dream? Isn't that worth fighting for?
You'd fight to end fighting? Got him.
Isn't that what you do? But your method does not work. Mine will. So will you join me? Will you fight for the Transcendence future?
The Ranger future.
Ah, I knew you were too thick-headed to convince. It's really too bad. Had you said yes, you might have spared your friends at Ranger Citadel. Now I'm afraid there's nothing you can do to save them.
Uh-oh.
We fly to Arizona in a matter of days. How will you ever live with the guilt?
That's a problem. Children of the Citadel information kiosk. Well, apparently I not only have to get in contact with Arizona, I have to fucking get back there. The Hotel California. Well, I'm not doing that because once you check in, you never leave. Los Feliz, oh Christ, this place just keeps going. It's going to be one of those maps. I think that's where the Mannerite book came from, though. There's treasure right in the middle of the fucking street. Children of the Citadel recruiter. I guess it's easy to get people on your side when you're dealing with the God's Militia on the other side. They're going to execute a man for eating sea cucumbers. Manny's Chinese Casino. Let's blackmail him with those nudie pictures we found.
This guy's my competition. Good thing he never leaves his shop.
And it's just inside the Chinese theater, alright. Well, it's... What the it's not even inside. What? What a weird take on Hollywood. Looks like you've come a long way, friends. It's me, generic profile picture. Come on, sit a spell or play a game of chance. The Chinese casino is the finest entertainment in the West. Or, just a moment, those badges. Are you by any chance officers of the law? Yes. Glad to hear it. It just so happens I'm in need of officers of the law. I don't suppose you could help me with a matter of some urgency? Oh, if he wants the nudie photos. Excellent. We recently had a little security problem. Not that we don't have excellent security. Grauman's boys are the best in the business, but, well, one night, some guy started a fight at the poker table, but that was only a diversion. While security were busy stopping the fight, a thief walked out with an entire table's worth of chips and managed to slip out of Hollywood before we noticed. Normally, Grauman's boys would go after the con man and all would be well, but he's apparently held up at an inn in Los Feliz, and that's God militia territory. Anyone from Hollywood would be shot on sight. You, however, are lawmen, and the priests respect the law as long as it isn't Hollywood law. What do you say? Can we get our chips back? As I said, we would pay well. I have the evidence? How did you learn about that? It's true. Grauman's been blackmailing me for years, and there's been no one I could turn to for help. If anyone in the HCC found out I tried to turn Heidi over to the PPP, I'd be a dead man 10 times over. Listen, if you get that evidence away from Grauman and give it to me, I'll pay you generously, I promise. Will you do it? Okay. You have the photos? Fantastic! Thank you. 3 years of hell is finally over. Now give them to me quickly. I want to burn them. Sure. Here's the reward I promised you. It's worth it. Completely. Okay. What do you know about God's militia? Bunch of crackpot religious nuts who believe the apocalypse was the rapture or something. Anyway, they think everyone in the world is a sinner and it's their job to kill us all. Some neighbors, huh? Tell me about Los Feliz. It's a tiny place south of Griffith Park. Not much more than a couple of shops, but it's completely controlled by the God's militia. Lunatics who want to join the cult go there to try their hand at some barbaric initiation rite. I hear 4 out of every 5 who enter die in the testing. What do you know about Grauman? My head of security, pit boss, and all-around right-hand man. Not exactly chatty, but a man of his word. He makes sure all the games are straight and keeps us all safe. I'd be nowhere without him. Yeah, that's not true at all. Griffith Park? It's a park, enough said. Initiation, right? Don't know very much about it. Apparently involves fighting all the way up to the hill of the old observatory, which the priests call Bastion of Faith. Yeah, I really gotta dislodge those guys. What did you give me? Nothing. Ongoing. Citadel, blah, blah, blah. We sent a team south on foot to try to find Team Foxtrot. We're gonna need better rad suits before we can get past the southern wall. God's militia stockpiling the Zeolite, and that'll probably coincide. They have their own radio tower. That'll probably be enough to get the repeater on it to call Mer Captain. Okay. Toast, you're getting... I have a lot of quests that I just don't feel like dealing with. Get many stolen chips back from Los Feliz, which I think I need to go through.
Yep, she did. I'm just here with these rangers. I ain't going near any tables. No siree.
God's militia. I am not fucking very excited about fighting them. I mean, we have a bit of an armor upgrade, but they just hit really hard anyways. Like, what do these fucking 45s do? Armor penetration's only 6 on a 45, so it's weird that it's going through. I guess everybody was under 6 before, weren't they? 10, 6, 7, 9. Yeah, Bethany's actually the flimsiest right now, which is a shame because we lose our buff if she goes down, but she can just play it safe. I should check my ammo. Good call, loading screen. It was my signature move in Wasteland 1 to not reload. If it isn't man, woman, woman, and man.
Another place where no fights are gonna happen.
Arms and charms. Oh. Hey there, aspirants. If you're going to the gauntlet, you're going to need an edge on the competition. Step right up and get some luck and some double-out buck. Just tell me what you need. Charms? We only carry the best Church of Salvation approved relics, icons, and amulets, guaranteed to keep you safe on the battlefield and in the gauntlet. No one who's ever purchased one of the charms has ever returned to complain that they're unsatisfied. That's because 4 to 5 die. Harms? Harms and Charms is a fine collection of premium-grade weapons for personal protection or spreading the word of God. Let's trade. Now that's a gun. That is a gun. That's the wrong character. 100 to 135. Maybe that's why I'm getting the shit kicked out of me by God's militia if they're packing this. It's an extra AP though. I don't know. I don't know. I'm also very strapped for cash. There are two kinds of rangers in the world. Those with the 45 and those that want one. That doesn't look like a 1911. A plasma hammer. I don't have a blunt weapon character. That's a submachine gun. But a G41 might finally be better than the AK-97. It is. +1 armor penetration too, because I have full metal jacket, so I do 8 armor penetration on this one. I will buy this with every penny I own. What do we got here for accessories? +2 to outdoorsman. That's good. I like +2 outdoorsman. Okay. Let's hand over that gun for a refit. Oh, only a 75% chance I'll get the magascope. I don't like that. Don't I have a weaponsmithing one? Yep, there we go. Actually, +2 weaponsmithing. That gives me max weaponsmithing. Perfect. A laser sight. I need a laser sight.
Hey, Jason, you need any stock?
So a laser sight would replace the underbarrel flashlight, and that would be that would be a lot of accuracy on Pistol Pete's pistol. This has got a laser sight on it too. Perfect. I'd go laser sight, flash, suppressor, and just shoot people in the head all the time. We have to get the laser sight, though, is the problem.
Funny little town.
Maybe I should try to beat up
Wouldn't
some God's
exist
militia
without
and
the
hope they
militia
drop
up
their
on the hill.
pistols. They both have a chance, so I'm
Funny
willing to
little town.
sacrifice one gun.
Wouldn't exist. Funny little town. Wouldn't exist. Funny little town. Wouldn't exist. Funny little town. Wouldn't exist.
I think I have enough 45s that we can just ditch
Funny
the
little
Click 17. Yeah, he's got 63.
Wouldn't exist without the militia up on the hill.
God damn it. 3 chances to get a laser sight and we keep flubbing it. That's with 10 weapons for. There you are. Did I not buy a 1911? Maybe I was just considering it. Could I not afford it? I couldn't afford it because I bought the other gun. Alright. Can't even sell the fucking radiation suit. Oh boy. Be a fucking madman to sell the RPG. Those things are $1,000. Well, I actually can't buy the nicer pistol, which sucks, but we can strip what we have to reassemble the 1911 later. Alright. Good looking gun. Alright, Pistol Pete, how are you with this thing? We're at 144% chance to hit on this. Desert Eagle. It's a big fella. Okay, give that to, I think, Pistol Pete? Yeah. There we go. Outdoorsman 10, handguns 10. Unfortunately, now apparently I just have a giant laser sight with me everywhere I go, so they'll see me coming. Welcome to Los Feliz, sinners. Can I help you find your way around, sinners? Perhaps directions would help? Directions? Certainly. Happy to oblige. Behind me to your left is Laban's Rest, an inn where folks who travel to worship at the tabernacle or join the church can stay the night. To your right is Harms and Charms, which sells both guns and official Christian trademark relics to keep you safe in battle. Up the road you'll find King James Memorial Tabernacle, where the preachers of the Salvation Church speak the good word and bring lost sheep back to the fold. Beyond that you'll find the Gate of the Sinner, the entrance to Griffith Park, and the Gauntlet of Samson, which leads up the Green Hills into the Bastion of Faith, the Salvation Church's headquarters and sanctuary from the cares of the world. Gauntlet of Samson? The Gauntlet is a trial of faith and strength through the wilds of Griffith Park. Those that complete it are welcomed as novices in the church and have the freedom of the Bastion of Faith. Gate of the Sinner? The entrance to Griffith Park and the first gate in the Gauntlet of Samson. The brothers there will tell you more. Okay, goodbye.
Hallelujah, brother. Praise the Lord and pass the bottle.
Where's this hotel? Right there, and I'm on the wrong side of it. The guy that stole the chips should be in there.
Hey, any of you punk-ass pricks want to fight?
Takayuki, could you calm the fuck down?
Boring.
Another toaster I can't fucking fix yet. A pretty young woman with freckles and long dark hair resting on her shoulders polishes a glass while leaning against the bar. What can I get you folks? Beer, Bible, bandaging? Aspirins get half off the regular prices. What do you got? Trade? Let me see what you have. I just did that. Aspirins? Aspirins are folks who want to join the Gods Militia. The church makes them fight their way up through Griffith Park to the Bastion of Faith at the top. If they make it, they can join the church. If. Sad to say, most aspirants get killed on the way to the top, either by the beasts that live in the park or by other aspirants who have God on their side. Oh.
Hello, Julianne. Yep, a little sales, a little service. We're just traveling the same road is all.
Who's this con man? I gotta pop. Oh, Doc Cleric. Do you need me to patch you up? Do you have squeezins? I've got some squeezins. Squeezins, can I have some? I think that's illegal, my man, if you're in the Gods Militia. There you go. Yes. Thank you, thank you. Ah, yes. This stuff ruined my life, but it's good. It's so good. Where's your map? Here. I've already been there. What's your story, Doc? Name's Charles Cleric. I can try to fix you up. That's all I'm good for now.
I like this guy. He's like Dr. Scotchmo.
Fucking Scotch. God damn it, Scotchmo. He's like Dr. Scotchmo. A suitcase of poker chips. Well, that would do. Well, well, well. This is the 50 caliber anti-materiel rifle. It's got some punch to it, but at least fucking 25 pounds is a problem. 9 armor penetration, 30 meter range. He's still 10 pounds overweight. Oh, the dowsing rod has +2 perception when we're just cruising. Well, I can at least fit it with a longer barrel for you. Won't even jam because it's such a nice gun. Half of these and half of these that attack you to keep you underweight. Really wish I gave my doctor a little more strength. Holy shit. Still too fucking heavy. God damn it. Even that's too much. My god, that guy is fucking... Well, he's got 40 pounds of guns on him is the problem. See, he's got room to spare. Give me your shotgun, I'll throw it to you. And then he needs something. I don't really have any fighting trinkets. +2 mechanical repair too for Bethany. So she's technically at 8 repair. That'll give her 9 repair, which gives her a chance to fix everything, right? Yeah. Alright. Boris doesn't even have a chance to crack this fucking thing. That's not possible. It's a locked code panel. Shit. I don't like that. I don't like that I can't use computer science on these ones. Well, hang on. Try something very simple. We'll try Samson. Well, fuck you. I should turn those chips in first. I don't know how long it's going to take me to fight my way up through the bastion. I have your chips. I have the chips. This is wonderful news. I can't tell you how much we appreciate it. Hopefully with money. $250? Fuck you, man. That was more than $250 worth of shit. That's one gun off a dead nun. Level for Boris, at least.
Team Echo. Congratulations, Echo 1.
And it would have been Scotchmo, I guess. Only 4. So he's max demolitions with the trinket. He's almost max surgeon. He can almost crack every safe in the game. Well, he can. But just 10% is awful. I'd rather shoot shit. Because isn't that Deadeye thing worth it? Yeah. It's cheaper if you stand still, which technically could be really juicy if we can find a 6 AP sniper rifle, but we can't. It's weird there's no battle rifles that are considered sniper rifles. Well, no, I think actually maybe I started with an M1, which is more of a battle rifle. A DMR, if you will. Yeah, Boris turned out really good. He's got no wasted skills. And then as for perks, I am tempted to give him the armor up. I'm gonna... He's got 8 armor in the Spectra, which is pretty good, because he gets shot a lot too when he's trying to heal people, or just people hate the sniper in general. I put that hardened perk off for the entire game on everybody, but now that I know how armor works, it was probably a really good purchase if I grabbed it. Wish I could travel back in time and ditch the opportunity strikes on Barrett. He kills people before they can run by him. That would have freed up 3 whole perks. Actually, I think Barrett's got fucking 4 perks on melee, doesn't he? 1, 2... No, just the 3. Yeah, I would have given him a +1 armor, and then maybe something else. I'm not sure. What perks do you have available? Yeah, I guess I would have just given him a +1 armor. Yeah, the 4s could have gone either way because he kills stuff so fast. I think I would have been better off with the armor. Then he would have had 11 armor. I don't think anything goes through 11 armor. Well, energy weapons, so he'd have to take it off for energy weapons, but he would generally be taking less damage from almost everything that shoots him. A shrine. That's Samson? I wish they would have used the Unreal Engine as inscribed into the plinth. This game was made in Unity. So this gives her 9 mechanical repair, right? Because the, Yep, 9 mechanical repair. Technically 9 perception, but I don't even know. Perception kind of feels like it was a waste, but we have a pretty tight skill set here on Bradford, so I'm not too upset about that. Scotchmo's our toaster repairman. I don't even know. I don't even know what I'm going to do with Pistol Pete. Maybe he can take one of these, or maybe we can give him some alarm disarming, but it's too late for that, I feel. And then he just needs bladed weapons, and he's done. He's got some wasting. He's got the demolitions and the mechanical repair we're never going to use on him. Griffith Park is where I am headed. The man before the gate is a barrel-chested, middle-aged man with eyebrows as blonde as his pompadour wig and a face as red as his leisure suit. As you approach, he mops his forehead with a white handkerchief and gives you a big smile. The name's Preacher Revelation Gunderson. Are you here as an aspirant or just hear the word of God? I'm an aspirant. Ah, then you'll want to hear about the Gauntlet of Samson, which is through the gate behind me. The Gauntlet of Samson is a test of strength, faith, and fortitude that any sinner who wishes to join the Salvation Church or God's militia must survive in order to be accepted as one of us. It consists of 3 parts, each a parable for a portion of Red Samson's life and struggles, his baptism, tribulations, and apotheosis. Let me know when you're ready to try your hand. I'm ready. What is this word, by the way? It represents the desperate escape from Angelus Temple that Red and his congregation made, and his glorious sacrifice in the canyon tunnel which allowed them to reach the observatory and rechristen it the Bastion of Faith. In this challenge, aspirants must defeat the guardian of the Bastion. Few reach that far, and fewer succeed when they do, but those who triumph are free to enter the Bastion and become the initiate of one of the Church's 3 branches, the Church Militant, the Church Vigilant, or the Church Ecstatic. The Church Ecstatic is the outreach branch of the Church. It is our job to spread the word of God, Jesus, Red Samson, and James King, to bring the lost sheep into the fold and to recruit the best and brightest for God's militia. Our leader, Evangelist Malediction Mayweather, is the leader of the entire Church, and is its welcoming heart. It is his teachings and his passion that will lift the Church into the glorious future and save the world from sin. If you have a gift for words and a winning smile, then the Church of the Ecstatic could be your new home. I took level 10 hard ass. Vigilant?
The Church Vigilant is the information-gathering arm of the Church. They work diligently to discover the strengths and weaknesses of our enemies and to root out traitors and heretics within our ranks. Its leader, Confessor Ascension McDade, is the most private and thoughtful of the leaders, a philosopher of faith. If you're a good observer, with a keen understanding of human nature and an intimidating presence, then perhaps the Church Vigilant is for you. It might be. The Church Militant is the fighting arm of the Church. They protect the preachers of the Church ecstatic when they venture out into heathen lands to convert the wicked, and they defend the bastion of faith from the hordes of the damned. The leader of the Church Militant is Shepherd Retribution Jones, a valiant warrior for Christ, who's brought many sinners to salvation with bullet and bayonet. If you're valorous in battle, then the Church Militant might be what you're looking for. I'd like to go inside. One, if you cannot complete the gauntlet, you may return to this gate and exit, but we will not come in and rescue you if you're unable to escape. This is a trial of faith and fortitude. You will succeed or fail on your own, with only God to help you if so chooses. 2. Take heed. The skulls on this gate behind me are the remains of those whose faith and fortitude were found lacking. Only 1 in 20 aspirants. They said 4 out of 5. Now, knowing these things, are you ready to enter the gauntlet? Okay. Then prepare your weapons, and may God look favorably upon you. The gate is open. Have a blessed day, Sinner. Let's do a hard save here.
Gunderson.
Jesus Christ. Pistol Pete knows everybody.
That's what I'm shooting for.
Here we go. Wasteland. Oh, I can just come right in. I like to think I'm tough, but let's see just how tough I am. Not at digging graves, but doing this place.
Been through here a few times with the militia escort. Even that was a little hairy. Watch for critters.
Brawling, I think, would be much more powerful if I could attack diagonal, but... those things can move. It's actually a very uncomfortable amount of movement. That wasn't on burst fire. That sucks. .450. The gun's not loaded. Now, Scotchwell, it's going to be looking pretty tricky to thread the needle on this one, I think. Nope, you're good. Thanks, Provost. Wasteland, yeah. Wasteland came first. Well, I think the rule set for Fallout... No, I think the rule set for Fallout was early 90s or late 80s. I think Wasteland predates everything. There's a tiny chance that the rule set for Fallout predates Wasteland, but as far as being a video game, Wasteland came first. Yeah, GURPS. That fucking hurt too, because he's conductive.
Congratulations, Echo 1.
Worry about the character attributes later. It's a repair in really good shape. I think I'm just gonna grab armor up. On everybody. Like, does she have anything coming down the pipe? No. She's got all her appropriate perks available. I'm gonna give him Harden.
You hear something moving?
Someone stepped on a landmine. That's nice that the baddies can set them off, though. Do I see toads as well? I do see. Holy shit! Boris has to heal here. We can't just have him blast someone. There's too many monsters. Especially when they do a fucking mad dash for Bradford anyways. Ah, he bled out because he got the fucking gigantic bleed. It's like 30 damage, yeah. Son of a bitch. It's a problem because oh wow, fuck you. Oh Christ, I was looking at Christ, I was looking at Bradford's health. That fucking guy's got a bunch of health still. That was a good time to get a Desperado. Badger bleeds are fucking insane. This place should just be a series of fights. There might be some very light skill-based puzzles. But I mean, we got Barrett and Tag Yugi on the front line. We're okay. Hey. Took Scotch and was shotgun. Almost bled out again during the fight.
Copy, Ranger Team Echo. Congratulations, Echo 1.
How we doing here? Your max brawler. Has a chance to brute force everything in the game. Then it'll take a while, but then I'll have a chance to computer everything in the game. What do we need there? 8. So probably one more level of attack. Yuki, then he's maxed on blade weapons. Which I think will give him another armor down perk if we want to buy it. I'll tell you what I'll do. What the fuck? Requirement's not met. Oh. Didn't have my rosaries. What is this? A decoder ring, right? It doesn't look like a decoder ring to me, but it is. Alright, Bradford in front because there's booby traps everywhere. Has the map look for this place? Guess we made it past the first part. Are you guys aspirants? Now all that remains is the final challenge. What? That was it? This is the Gate of Samson, representing Bread Samson's victory and death when his noble sacrifice allowed his congregation to reach the observatory and rebuild it as the bastion of faith you see before you. To pass, you must take from us the King James Bibles we carry on our persons. To win them, you must defeat us in combat. But remember, if you continue to attack after we yield, the gate of the station will not open, and you will not be able to proceed with the gauntlet. Oh, Christ. This could be a problem if I kill him too easy.
I didn't have to do this before.
Are we doing this thing again where you guys all get to go first? Maybe should have done that. Maybe should have given him a chance to yield, but I don't know. I mean, they don't seem to be yielding. Just my fucking luck that Toad ate the shells, too. That'd be a good time to surrender, boys. They probably are mad because I killed a couple of them. Yeah, look at that. He only took 13 damage from that thing with all that armor he has. We yield! You've won! Approach us for your reward! That was a stirring fight. Thank you and bless you. Here are your Bibles. May they bring you comfort and solace in the years ahead. I killed all of them, except him. You might now open the gate with the control box to my right. You can then go through the gate and enter the Bastion of Faith. Inside, you'll find the Holy Trinity, Church Ecstatic, Church Militant, Church Vigilant. Please feel free to look around and ask your questions and commit to one. Or all three, but that would be blasphemous. Thanks. Priest's battle vest. I can change my clothes, I just never do. Not the worst outfit, honestly. Yeah, I think there's a bunch of clothes that I could have just changed into as I went about my adventures, but oh well. Just been wearing these stinkers for a month. Classic Oj. Sorry about your friends, but I'm going in. No, I can just go in. Said I can just go in, thank you.
This place would make a world-class squeezins joint.
Look at you got a Musin cannon there. Watch yourself, scum. I fought my way in fair and square. Another fucking thing. Another skill point shrine. Really passing these things around. Greetings, novices. Welcome to the Bastion of Faith, your new home, and praise God for your triumph in the Gauntlet of Samson. Thank you. I am Sister Preacher Constance Yee, the Bastion's official greeter and guide, and I'd be happy to help you get your bearings here among God's chosen. Would you like some directions, or would you rather explore on your own? Directions? Maybe. Great, where would you like to go? The forecourt? The Bastion's rotunda level? The chapel level? The roof? The roof, because we just need to fuck with their antenna. The roof is 2 old telescopes from when the Bastion was a place for looking at the stars, but there's no reason to go up there. They don't work anymore, and there's nothing else of value. Thanks. Why would you offer? Why would you offer to tell me? You can go to the roof, but you shouldn't. Goodbye.
Uncle. It's already on your map. Now it's all about sending folks to hell.
You're in a buying mood, I can tell. You're gonna like what you see, I bet on it. Ah, jackhammer. I have no money, though. Finally have money trouble after talking about how I wasn't gonna have money trouble. Hey, is that an upgrade? It might be an upgrade from the Death Ray, finally. I have no money. I might have to go fight shit in the overworld and take their guns. That is an upgrade over the Neuron Projector, though. Not by much, actually. Nope, wrong character. Calm down. It's a good gun, not that I can afford it. A single target energy-based sniper rifle. Isn't science awesome? The jackhammer would be great for Scotchmo. Does it have a burst? It has a 3-shot burst. I'm not 100% sure Scotchmo gets 8 AP per turn, though. A less civilized weapon from a more civilized time. Range 13, critical chance 20. Thing won't fucking miss, 116. Put a choke on that and you're good to go. I need money.
Before you is a tall, broad-shouldered white guy with jet black hair and a strong jaw and more trophy eyeballs than anyone else. His cruel smile, however, belies his heroic looks. A paladin has asked you to stop, aspirant, so direct order. Will you obey? Yes. You heal like an obedient dog. An excellent beginning. Now then, the Salvation Church forbids alcohol and drugs in the Bastion. If you carry any on your person, you must hand them over immediately so that we can dispose of them properly. Open your packs immediately and provide at least one illicit item to prove your good faith. There you go. Well done, aspirant. I'd ask you to lick my boots now, but that would be redundant. You may go. Down the hatch, because they're all hypocrites, right? They're quite deadly, so I don't want to shoot the place up just yet, but I won't regret it.
Mal, is that you? I was only... Oh, hello. You must be the new aspirants.
Alright, they're hoarding a bunch of zeolite, aren't they? That's why I gotta play nice. Most of the books of the James King Bible, but you noticed a few others. Weapon maintenance and astronomy. Story of Samson, I'm in zero rush to learn. This leads to Malediction's private chambers. Doesn't look like there's any way in there.
Mal, is that you? I was only... Oh, hello. You must be the new aspirants.
Oh, that was the way I came in. So this is militant. This is vigilant.
This ain't right. This ain't right at all.
This is gonna be a great idea. I see a little silhouette of him, and he's just a poor boy from a poor family. So, you're all eager would-be torturers, are you? Or are you? Are those ranger uniforms you wear? A troop of desert rangers have come to follow the path of James King and Red Samson? I admit I'm surprised, but if you insist, I would like to join the Church Vigilant. You wish to join the Church Vigilant and become a torturer? Change my mind. Just because we're low on cash, we might as well do militant, because they'll make me fight shit for treasure. And they made it sound like I'd be solving mysteries, not torturing people, so...
I'm gonna fight every single one of these guys. Boom, boom, boom.
I could. With an RPG, I could really clean this place up. Retribution is a tall, thin man with a high forehead and a cold glint in his eyes. He wears body armor under his militia uniform. I'd like to join the Church Militant. Samson's hammer, you're pathetic. What are you supposed to be, cowboys? This is an army, not a costume party. I suppose you're here to join up with the Church Militant. Damnation, the things God sends to test me, I swear. Now speak up. Why are you pencil necks cluttering up my office? So you've decided to man up and join the Church Militant's aspirants, I have. Glad to hear it, but listen. You don't get into my outfit on a handshake alone. If you maggots want to become soldiers of God, you have to prove to me you can do God's work. Now, ordinarily, I send new novices out on some kind of bug hunt to see what they're made of. But seeing as how you're rangers, you should already know how to handle yourselves. And I'm seeing as how certain things are starting to come to a head around here. I have a more important trial for you. One that will test both your courage and your loyalty. Are you ready to be tested? That's what I like to hear, but let me give you a final warning. This is your last chance to back out. What I'm asking... cannot leave this room if you don't agree to it. That means you cannot leave this room if you don't agree to it. I'll kill you where you stand. Still want to go ahead? Hang on. I thought so. Thought you were pussies. Now get out of here and don't come back. You're an insult to the eyes of God. I just wanted to see what his request is. Glad to hear it, but listen, you know, yep, okay, what is it? Final chance to back out. I have come to believe that evangelist Malediction Mayweather has fallen from the path of righteousness. I believe that his hesitation in attacking Hollywood is not based on caution as he protests, but on a corruption of the spirit. I believe he's using the tithes that we collect not to purchase weapons and spread our influence as God has commanded him to do, but to feather his own nest and indulge in appetites of the flesh. Your trial is to find evidence of this vile treachery and bring it to me. I'll then use it to bring Mayweather low and make myself leader in his place. Finally, God's militia will become God's army, and the endless crusade can truly begin. Will you do it? This sounds like a terrible idea. Come back to me when you have the evidence, and I'll make my move. And don't worry, I'll let you be in on the end of things. Now God be with you. So they have doors to their rooms, but I can't get in. I may have bet on the wrong horse, we'll see. What is that? Like an egg on display or something? Thought that was a radio tower. Rangers.
They sell booze here?
Not now,
I
Scotch
don't
Mo.
think so.
A young woman in church robe stands in front of a shack with a sign on it that reads Samson's Snack Shop. You're the Desert Rangers, ain't you? The priests have been listening to your broadcasts a lot. They think you're like them. But you're not, are you? You're real good guys. Or are you? Are you here to convert? Are you going to join the militia? No, you're not. I can see it in your eyes. The Rangers ain't stupid enough to fall for some preacher's lies, not like me. You're here for something else. I can tell. I mean, no, I won't tell. Your secret's safe with me, Rangers, I promise. And any info you need, let me know. You see a lot around here serving burgers. Just whatever you're doing, could you help me escape when you leave? I want to go back home so bad. Can't talk here too many years. Maybe behind the shop later on, it's more private. Yeah, that's a good idea. Where were we? What did you want to know? Any info on the Bastion? What do you want to know about the Church Militant? I need to know about Malediction Mayweather. Mayweather's the worst. He's so slick he doesn't need to butter his bread, and if he believes in God, I'll drink everything in the grease trap. All he believes in is power, and he's holding on to it like a wolverine, although his appetites might get the best of him. I wish I could give you proof of all the stories I've heard, him and his paladins all whoring and drinking and carrying on. But he keeps a tight lid on that stuff. I ain't seen nothing. You want to bring him down, you could talk to his wife. Poor fealty, another black eye every week. I know I'd rat him out if I was her. Wife? Do you know her? A real sweetheart, beautiful as an angel and pure gold inside and out. Mayweather got his paws on her about a year ago. She'd been another man's wife, a paladin by the name of Sims, but he got shot on patrol and Mayweather swooped in like a red-tailed hawk. Fealty's life has been misery ever since, though she tries to put on a good face. So sad. I wasn't here yet when this happened, but I heard Sims got promoted from the Church Militant to the Paladins and then got himself shot by raiders on his first patrol. A lot of people thought that was suspicious at the time, especially after how fast Mayweather moved in on fealty, but well, he's the evangelist. Who's going to say anything? You want to ask anybody about it, ask Paladin Captain White. Not that that creep will give you a straight answer, but he's the one who carried Sims home after he died. I knew men like him back home. Fellas with a little bit of power who want to rub it in everybody's face. I'd like to see him try that stuff without all his guns and armor. He's heading for a fall, I guarantee it. All that drinking and fornicating behind closed doors. One day he'll slip up in public and Mayweather will have to put him down to save face. And then we'll see the real Sanctity White. His head'll stay fresh on a pike for weeks with the amount of alcohol he guzzles. I gave him some snake squeezins, didn't I? You want some booze? Well, I wouldn't be drinking at a time like this, but if that's what you want. Some of the Vigilant boys keep a stash somewhere inside the Bastion. They're not the brightest bulbs, so you won't have trouble finding it. What can you tell me about the Paladins? They're supposed to be Mayweather's elite bodyguard, but as far as I can tell, there's drinking buddies. Their captain, Sanctity White, is the biggest piece of work of them all. Every other week or so, they disappear on leadership retreats. Nobody knows where they go, but I've done their laundry after they come back, and I just stink of beer and perfume when I smell it. They go through every drop of alcohol they confiscate. Where are you from? I'm from Pacoima. Back when I thought it was the most godforsaken place on earth, I didn't know godforsaken until I joined the militia. It's in the San Fernando Valley, practically a paradise. Lots of ruined car lots to scavenge, from big houses to squat, and lots of old diners and canned goods we can harvest. I don't know why I left. So stupid. I'd give anything for just a reminder of home. Why do you want to escape? I came here a few months back. I heard a preacher speak when the militia crusade came through my town. I thought the gospel of Samson was exactly what the world needed. I decided to come to Hollywood to join up. Kiss-ass level 10, though. Crusade? The pistol-packing priests make sweeps of local villages to find penitents, which is just their friendly name for slaves. I really should probably wipe these guys out. Hello. Nobody gets through this gate without the express permission of the evangelist Mayweather himself. You want to go up there, talk to him. That might be where the transmitter is. There's Captain White. Didn't you hear me, dog? You sully holy ground with your filthy hindpaws. You look worse than dregs in the penitent tent after Alos was finished with them. These are paladins' barracks. No place for you festering scabs. What? I guess he asked for something and I skipped the dialogue again. He's probably just going to try to shake me down for more snake squeezers. Fuck him. I have a couple bottles of beer, actually.
But it always kind of gives me the creeps.
If you have any more forbidden substances, give you one. You've saved your life, aspirants. Very resourceful. Resourceful enough that will allow you to stay and bask for a moment in our presence. Let's drink to the resourceful aspirant, shall we, boys? Maybe one day they'll be resourceful enough to join the paladins. Join now? Don't drool on my boots. I said might. You might be worthy one day. Do you even know what it takes to be a paladin? First, you must be the finest soldier in God's militia. The best of the best. Stronger, quicker, and more deadly than all the others. Next, your loyalty to the Salvation Church and to Evangelist Mayweather must be beyond question. Third, you must be willing to do anything for the Evangelist. Anything. You do anything? What haven't we done? We've saved his life. We've killed for him. We've solved problems for him and removed obstacles that have slowed his progress. Anything that troubles him, we make it disappear. Anything he wants, we get it for him. We even got him his wife. Oh, why not? It's a funny story. See, the boss, that's what we call the evangelist, because you know he's the boss. The boss had the hots for this chick Fealty, but she was married to some sad sack sinner named Sims, so I had Sims promoted to paladin even though he didn't deserve it. Complete loser. He wasn't even 6 feet tall. So then, once he gets his armor and everything, we take him on a patrol up towards the radio towers, and the rest of us all start shooting our guns off at nothing, pretending there's raiders in the scrub shooting back, and Sims, he's dancing around like a Hollywood. Oh my. Where are they? Who's shooting? What's going on? And I turn to him and give him a big smile and say, "This is what's going on, sinner. You're cock-blocking the boss." And I put one in the chest and 2 in the head. Should have seen the look on that slob's face. Well, actually, you still can. Here, have a look at the display case. Since he'd offended me, I plucked out Sim's left eye and kept it as a trophy with the rest of the case. Check it out. Pretty color green, isn't it? Makes me laugh every time the boss's wife walks through the barracks and doesn't realize her husband is watching her go by. Huh. I was not supposed to touch that. I was not supposed to touch that. Which I would assume is maybe a clue to get her involved.
Gives me the creeps.
I'll give you 1 bottle of beer because apparently he's got a loose tongue. What do you know about Malediction Mayweather? Nah, no more talking. You bootlickers have worn out your welcome. It's time for the paladins to dispose of this contraband and get a little shut-eye before we go on duty. Now get out, bootlicker, before I throw you out. That might be enough. Start a little God's malicious civil war.
Why, ain't this grand?
That might go somewhere. Have you found evidence of his sins? Not yet. I think I would need the eyeball.
Is this a radio tower? I mean, it's a antenna. It's just not the antenna I need. I should have fucking known it was trapped. That's my fault for not right-clicking it. There's their hidden booze, which you use to bribe White. That's what the lady said. Okay. And they just hide it on the roof because they're idiots. That was easy. Still can't find that tower. It's got to be up that garden path. Maybe I can get him shit-faced enough that they just let me take the eyeball. That's a pretty sturdy wall they built. Penitents, that's where the slaves live. Guys are pretty rude considering I survived the gauntlet. I got some more for you, homie. What about the penitent tent? No more talking. You bootlickers have worn out your welcome. It's time for the paladins to dispose of this contraband and get a little... Oh, fuck, man. You want to talk to me about the penitent tent? What's this? That is locked. Wow. I'd be tempted to kill my way out, but I think that's going to piss off the music cannon too. An eyeball sits in the display case. See if I pissed off the turret. I mean, if it's just the paladins I pissed off, I might just kill them and see what happens. Well, the provost is finally gone. He won't be giving us any more trouble. What I would do is I would shoot an RPG at most. Holy fuck, does it actually go through the little hole in the fence? Amazing. They all have to fucking take the long way around now. See how they like it. Hope they can shoot through the hole in the fence. Looks like he's got a Spaz 12. Whoops. I am really getting fucked by that hole in the fence. That was weird. Oh, I see what I did. There we go. I can still go through the fucking fence. Aim for the pompadour. Alright, heal Barrett. We're quite powerful. We'll see if these guys are mad. Nope, everybody's chummy. It's just the paladins I pissed off. We might be able to salvage this then, if we just take the evidence. Yep, they just let that happen. Black tunic, a nudie magazine, Priest's battle vest. Yeah, they have Wasteland Hawks as well. $1,000 reduced. That was the boss. He did not have evidence on him, unfortunately. An ump. Which shoots 45s, man. That's got some fucking punch to it. They had a lot. They had a lot of nudie mags. This was probably a very illegal and dangerous fight to partake in. The Owl of Minerva. I don't know what the fuck that's all about. That is very locked, and I didn't get a key. I'm gonna shatter my fucking foot on this one, but yeah.
Copy, Ranger Team Echo. And congratulations, Echo 1.
Here's my lock picker. Now, multiple critical failures in a row. I'm a little skeptical on that one. I feel the weighting on a critical failure is much higher than it should be. Once you're under like 50%. Fuck off. Oops, another crit! I don't like critical failure, because that just encourages me to load the game. I can't brute force this for quite a while now. Oh right, I suppose I could have talked to Fealty. That would have been smart of me. The fuck is she, though? Are we friends? Let me get close to you. We're not friends. There's the chapel. Chapel's where our mandatory thrice daily prayer services are held. It's just down the stairs from the rotunda. It's also where any important announcements are made and where promotion ceremonies and executions are held. It's a beautiful room. Down the stairs from the rotunda. Where's the... Pretty soon you'll have to choose which branch of the church you'd like to join. May I suggest visiting each of the branches and speaking with their leaders before making your final decision. You may find that your perfect fit was not what you expected. Welcome again to the Bastion. There's the rotunda. It's inside. It's ground level. Includes the barracks, the church militant. As okay, so yeah, there's stairs in there somewhere that go down to the another part. I don't see stairs down. Maybe they're there actually, because I didn't go all the way into the spooky room. His fealty though. Hey, can I look at this? Can you guys stop fucking talking? Oh, I can't. There's clearly something behind it. Maybe I can use the Mr. Potato on it. That didn't help at all. I have a lead, I just don't know where anybody is. The church is kind of fucking empty if I can't find these stairs down.
Mal, is that you? I was only... Oh, hello. You must be the new aspirants.
I mean, maybe I have to fuck over each branch. What the hell? None of these are real quests? Samson Part 3. It's the whole series, I'm sure. Not in the mood to read it. I did not see stairs down. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about. Nothing's inside the rotunda.
Coming in here makes me sorry I do business with these.
Greetings, novices. Welcome to the Bastion of Faith, your new
man's
home.
gotta
Praise
eat.
God for your triumph in the gauntlet of Samson. Spelled it wrong. What can you tell me about the penitents? Penitents, my ass. We're just slaves. I never joined this fucking church. The knights scooped me up off the street in Watts. Said I couldn't pay their tithe, whatever that is, and I had to earn my salvation through work. Knights? Maybe they got their shining armor, but they ain't knights in my book. Half the penitent chicks had babies during their first year here, and they weren't pregnant when they got taken, if you know what I'm saying. What do you know about the church? I don't care what they say on the radio broadcast. All these guys care about is power. They want to be kings of the hill just like any other gang. Goodbye.
Good luck, amigo.
Where's Field? There's a part of the base I can't find. Church militant? Shoot first, make conversations later. That's the militant motto. The James King Bible says we're supposed to save the lost and only kill those who are deliberately wicked. But Retribution Jones and his boys don't care about saving nobody. They kill for the love of killing. They wish Mayweather would just get out of the way and let him get to it. Gate's locked. Needs a key. Couldn't open it if I fucking wanted to, huh? What are these fucking stairs they're talking about? Like, the boss doesn't seem to exist, and that wife is nowhere to be seen. Need some healing, folks? A little bit.
Mal, is that you? I was only... Oh, hello. You must be the new aspirants.
Before you was a stunningly beautiful woman in a white woman's business suit with a jacket. Oh, she's fealty. There we go. Though she tries to project cheer and love for the church, she has a haunted look and a black eye.
Welcome to the chapel, aspirants, and my congratulations on making it through the gauntlet of Samson. I am Sister Preacher Fealty Mayweather, wife of Evangelist Malediction Mayweather. I'm sorry my husband could not personally tell you if the church is static, but he is unfortunately too busy with his holy duties. May I help you?
Who is Sims?
Who told you that name? He was my late husband. Please, forgive me. I don't wish to speak of it.
Oh. How'd you get that black eye?
It's nothing. I fell against a candlestick.
A ring? What do you know about the Paladins?
The Paladins are my husband's bodyguards and his most intimate confidants. They are the bravest, more loyal men in the church, if sometimes prone to arrogance.
Intimates? Makes, the Paladin's closeness with your husband disturbs you.
No. I have no problem with the Paladins. It's just... It just seems sometimes that they see more of my husband than I do. But that is the nature of their job, isn't it?
Tell me about Heidi Hollander.
A whore and a defiler of innocence. A seducing witch who lures good, upstanding men to adultery and debauchery. I pray that God strikes her with the most virulent of diseases and makes the rest of her life a misery.
A witch?
Certainly not. I've heard stories, that's all. It has nothing to do with me.
I'm looking for evidence on Mayweather. This is a great idea.
I can't help you. I'm sorry. I don't have the will to fight anymore. May God light your journey, Rangers.
Talking to Fieldy Mayweather, we got the feeling she might have some evidence against her husband, but her loyalty to him had prevented him from spilling the beans. If we could just prove to her that Mal isn't worth defending, she just might talk. Might be worth investigating her first husband's death.
Sorry,
I did.
You're feeling poorly, Miss Fealty.
Welcome back. Have you decided to join? Oh, may God light. Welcome back. Have you? Oh, well, I would be happy. May God light your journey, Rangers.
Sorry she got hit, but my mom would have fought back.
I need that eyeball, but it pisses off the whole fucking Paladin squad there when I try. Unless they can get shit-faced enough that they leave. That's their totem. Retribution Jones, do you know him? He's a true believer, I'll give him that. He really thinks he's doing the Lord's work, but all he can see is the killing side of it. Ascension McDade. Oh, they're from inside the church. Ecstatic. Up till a couple months ago, I would have said McDade was another true believer like Jones, but then something happened. Don't know what it was, but all of a sudden he started moping around like somebody killed his dog. Not like he was a ray of sunshine before. I'd almost say he wants to leave the church, but that's just a guess. I didn't hate Wasteland 1. I want that fucking eyeball. But I gotta do the whole fight and then pass the brute force check. And I think the whole fucking church hates me for murdering paladins. Some turrets there if I start trouble. I told you before, nobody gets through this gate without permission from Evangelist Mayweather himself. There's not a lot of fucking wiggle room in this place, honestly. This is the armory? The armory's just to the right of the rotunda. There you can restock your ammo and repair your guns. Knight Sergeant Perseverance Fielding. That's not true. Yeah, his name is Priest Sprayer. Maybe I'm allowed to open these and not get in trouble. Nope. Where's McDade? Because there's no stealth mechanic, right? So it's not like I can, Oh, he's McDade. Sounds like he wanted to leave, they said.
Sorry, sad sack son of a bitch.
Looks like there's enough room to place something on the table, but you don't know what, and I'm guessing that opens the secret door. This is the director's cut, yeah.
Welcome back. Have you... Oh, well, I would be happy to... The church militant is the arms and legs of the church. It protects us from the heathen hordes and helps spread the word of God by accompanying our preachers on their crusades. An aspirant who wishes to enter the church militant must be strong and courageous, and may God light your journey, Rangers.
Private reflection room. Holy shit. None of these fucking doors do anything. I came here to kill them all, and they're not really trying to fight me. And I think they got too much shit for me to actually fight my way through, because I don't even know where the fucking Mayweather guy is if I find him. No, I have not found any fucking evidence. This fucking town is so tiny. Doors that don't fucking do anything. Bunch of level 10 skill checks I can't pass.
Copy, Ranger Team Echo. Echo, congratulations.
Maybe I go back and give him more liquor. Maybe I actually have to get him so sleepy they just fuck off. Nope. Well, now I need to do a hard save to see if there's actually a fucking solution. Probably not. I have a feeling if I take the eye and walk inside. I mean, I can't take the fucking eye because they fight me right away. Oh my god. It's like there's no way to heal the Night Terror. So he just says 8,000 health and that's it for the game. Right, quick save and save scum these things, because I just need to know if this is the solution. That was not good. It's a good set of armor, but not worth pit. Well, I should probably kill my way out, shouldn't I? Why the fuck can't you do it? Oh, because I was on single, that's why. What a shocker there. It's always a fucking crit under 30%. Well, what the fuck? There's a lock on it now. When did this happen? Bradford probably had to fucking look at it. Oh my god. Hang on just a fucking second. I might be able to pick the lock when they're not looking. Let's try this. Everybody's busy looking at Brad Barrett. It's 100% locked. It's fucking 100% locked. Come on. Come on. I don't understand what you're supposed to do here that doesn't involve murdering those guys. The fucking... And that's not the solution, because now the whole fucking town hates me. What the fuck is this quest? Where's my RPG? And of course nobody had the fucking key. So like I can't kill my way out of here. What the fuck am I supposed to do? Unimpressed with this place so far, that's for sure. I can't do the militant quest. Because they won't let me fucking steal that eyeball. Join this one then. I'll join. Let me give you a final chance to withdraw. What I'm about to say cannot leave this room unless you're with me. If after you hear it you refuse to help, you'll not be allowed to leave this room. I'll call my fellow vigilants and you'll die. Fine, fine, fine. Are they all trying to overthrow Mayweather? Yes. He's corrupt in so many ways. You know what? I bet that all their fucking quests intertwine, and this guy gets me the evidence I need. I haven't the courage to look for physical evidence of these crimes. His paladins guard his quarters day and night, and are the militia's deadliest troops. What I want you to do is find this evidence. Oh, no, never mind. They just all want their own fucking thing. What do you want from me? What is your half of the deal? I want access to the radio tower. You want to use our radio tower to broadcast Desert Ranger transmissions? I have no problem with that at all. Once Mayweather is deposed and I am the leader of the church, I'll happily give you access to the tower. Do we have a deal? Sure. Excellent. Return to me with the evidence and I will move against Mayweather. Who is Sims? For a member of the church militant, he was a decent sort. Loved Sister Fealty deeply. Then he was promoted to Mayweather's paladins and died shortly after. A raider attacker was set. After that, Mayweather moved in, comforting Fealty and telling her that he would protect her. From the bruises she tries to hide, I would say that it's he who she needs protection from. This isn't helping. It's a sad story. A beautiful, virtuous woman, now tied in wedlock to a less than virtuous man. She was once married to another man, Knight Captain Sims, but he died. And Evangelist Mayweather, attracted to her charms, used his charms upon her when she was at her weakest. I don't believe it's a happy marriage. These aren't clues. These aren't fucking clues. You gonna yell at me if I try to touch stuff? Yep, fuck you. Getting real tired of this place. Solve a fucking mystery the exact same way. Well, I mean, she can't try to kill her husband. We have to go through her then.
Welcome back. Welcome, Evangelist Mayweather. Your humble wife is honored by your presence and delighted to see you. Here are the aspirants.
That was it. I had to fucking...
Darling, the Rangers and I are gonna have a little man talk now. Welcome, Rangers. So pleased you've chosen to join the church ecstatic. We have need of men like you.
How the fuck was this the right choice?
You've chosen well, Rangers. And keeping an eye on you since I got here. And I do believe the church ecstatic is the best fit for your attitude and
What is it?
Terrific. But let me give it to you straight. This is a one-way door. You can't change your mind after I tell you what I'm gonna tell you. If you say no after you hear it,
yep.
Praise God! I was sure he would help you see the light. Then, here it is, laid out plain. As new recruits, I mourn to tell you that some of my most trusted followers are plotting to overthrow me. And as much as it pains me, I'm afraid I must strike first. Rather, you must strike first. Yes, Rangers, for your final trial, I want you to become the instrument of of God's will, and cleanse these sinners from our ranks. But it can't be done guns blazing, no. Both men have loyal followers, and I can't have those followers turning against me in the aftermath. Here's what I want you to do. The men who must die are Shepherd Retribution Jones of the Church Militant, and Confessor Ascension McDade of the Church Vigilant. But it has to look like a war between the two of them. So I'm giving you a piece of armor from the Church Militant, and a pair of sunglasses from the Church Vigilant. Find a way to kill each man in private, then leave evidence that the rival branch killed them. When you're done, come back here, and I'll make you all full members of the Church Ecstatic. Will you do it? Praise the Lord! Then just come back here when you've done the deeds, and you will be a full-fledged member of the Salvation Church and God's militia. Can I get a hallelujah, brothers?
They are both trying to kill you.
What's that, Rangers? Jones wants to usurp me? Well, I thank you for the warning, but sadly I am not surprised. He has been plotting against me for months. Now it seems things are coming to a head. Good thing I'm 10 steps ahead of him. His treachery will never reach
McDade.
What's that, Rangers? McDade wants to use... Good thing I'm 10 steps ahead of him.
I need to use your radio tower.
You want to what? Make a deal? Mess with our towers? Rangers, you are here to join the Salvation Church. That means renouncing may God smite your
This
advanced
didn't
rangers.
fucking help at all.
Mouth if I was you. They'll twist around on you when you ain't looking.
If you're interested in joining the church's staff, may God light your journey, Rangers.
There's nothing up here. Maybe I just tell them that the boss is on all of them now. Fucking Christ. Nope. Secret. Perfect. Why should I try? Are you fucking serious? Paladins. What do you know about Sanctity White? He abuses the penitents, mocks other church members, sins flagrantly, sure that his influence with Mayweather will save him. I see a bad end coming for him. That's Samson. I don't care about your fucking stupid religion. I just want out of here. What is this? Fucking doors that don't go anywhere. They won't fucking... Oh my god. This is a stupid quest. Ascension McDade will allow us to join the church vigilant, but only if we can... Oh, fucking Christ. Can't fucking make a move against the paladins because that pisses off everybody. Maybe the snack lady will have something to say now. Nope, I guess we're not talking, huh? I need this fucking eyeball, and I can't get it without fighting the paladins. Like, what the fuck? It's in the forecourt. The dining hall. Penance Barracks Tower Gate. Tower Gate goes beyond the snack bar to the wilderness of Mount Lee and eventually the radio tower. We keep it locked against the beast and horrors, blah, 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 blah. Penitents Barracks? The penitents are church members who have fallen from grace or sinners who have refused to pay their tithes to the militia. They pay their penance by doing all their cleaning and cooking. Snack shop? The snack shop, if you need anything to eat or drink, that's the place to get it, and it's all absolutely free. I'd like to explore it. Excellent. The church is always pleased to welcome novices with a take-charge attitude. One thing, however, before you go, pretty soon you'll want to choose which branch of the church you'd like to join. May I suggest visiting each of the branches? Yep, this didn't fucking help at all.
Fell in there once. It's full of water.
Why is there some shooting here? Who's Overseer Alash? I can't talk to anybody. Alright, fuck this, I'm just killing everybody.
Rise up, brothers and sisters! Kick some slave driver ass!
Gonna kill everybody, and maybe we can get to the fucking radio tower that way. lose Bethany there. They definitely want me to lose Bethany here. No, they killed her all the way. Holy fucking Christ. Just one thing after another today. And I stupidly did not quick save after that fight. Fuck. What is this place? What? What do you fucking want from me, game? I can't remember if I tried this one where I just give them all the booze one by one. That's all I can think of. I don't know why there'd be 5 bottles on the roof otherwise. Yeah, I'll fucking out, huh? Takes the booze and won't even fucking talk to me anyways.
Rise up, brothers and sisters! Kick some slave driver ass!
It's like, there's an overseer, but they won't let me talk to him.
Is it done? Are they both? Then what are you waiting for? God wants this done now!
Does he have the fucking key? There. Fucking Christ. Still gotta kill our way out, but... Fuck it! Why was the nurse holding a bazooka? Shit show without Bethany. She's just gonna fucking pop us with a bazooka the second she sees us? What? Just fucking shoot him. Why am I free aiming them now? What the fuck is going on here? Well, we don't gotta pay for anything. Oh, that's pseudo chitting. What do I have that I don't need? Most of the junk, I would wager. So much 50 calories overweight now. He's got room for 20 pounds. These items are just trapped in my inventory now because I fucking refuse to do the quest. It's always something, isn't it? This is 20 pounds, and we have a spare somewhere, right? Scotchmo's wearing it. There. Okay, I think I have way too many death rays now. Death ray, death ray. What else do we have that's never going to see the light of day? I don't think I can disassemble a brawling weapon. I'll worry about this later, because I don't know which ones I want to sell and which ones I want to keep. So I can hold 20 pounds. Should have 10 pounds. barely waddle out of here. Because we got an RPG out of the deal, I'm going to use it to fucking delete the militant branch, because this is all their fucking fault. I want to see what Professor Tough Guy even does. Weird table puzzles again. More Spectrum armor. Oh, she's not wearing it. Oh, because it wasn't Spectrum, it was the pseudo-chitin. He's overweight. It's just $300 armor.
Copy, Ranger Team Echo. Congratulations, Echo 1.
Maybe could have healed Barrett. Oh fuck, the Mason cannon wants to help out. I am a really bad shot on this thing, I think. No, I do have a 103 hit chance. Why the fuck am I so bad with it? Who's the Mason cannon trying to shoot? Can't tell. Guy can't move. Maybe do you? I thought you don't have a movement penalty when you're overweight. He's having a hell of a time walking around here. No, just fucking shoot him. Let's not do this weird shit again. Maybe it's because he's in the double cover, but no, that wasn't what the problem was when we were inside. God. Don't hit him. Cannon sorted. Got the burst fire on this one. Glad we robbed that shop. Well, I was going to buy that gun eventually, but I had no money. Yeah, he just cannot fucking move. I think it is the weight impacting my ability to walk.
Copy, Ranger Team Echo. Congratulations, Echo.
Promotion to heal Barrett. Good timing. Kill these fucking grease balls. Really weird that the fence is considered cover, but then they can also shoot through it. It must be like the little slits. If they don't split up, I might shoot an RPG at them. Well, no, they're just the RPG is a little too valuable. Like a goddamn carnival game, they're all lined up. Any boom booms? No. It's a real shame I can't shred that sandbag with the rocket launcher. Oh no! You guys are all in the way. Manual aim came in handy again. That was a tip of the day from Mummer. Ow! .20mm cannon can't actually hurt Barrett. Almost got it. We never found Dugan, did we? By the Hollywood sign. This poor guy. Night Sergeant Victory Rocco de Leo. Well, I'm just gonna punch him in the fucking head here. Some zeolite, which is fucking heavy. Uh-oh. Five, 6. Who gives a shit? Oh god, and a safe. This is real shit. You can't crack that? 15%, my fucking god. No way. Zeolite weighs 10 pounds. Oh god, I gotta scrap some shit. Black leather coat. I mean, you know what? On principle, because I fucking wiped them out, I'm wearing this now on Barrett. He's the angel of death.
Copy, Ranger Team Echo. Congratulations, Echo 1.
I don't care, I'm going in. I'm getting that fucking radio tower. Nope. Ambush on a heavy weapon. That's one way to press F11. Looks like this one might actually be a real fight. I'm gonna come up hard on the left. Decent Cannon's gonna try to delete Bethany. I might shoot an RPG here, frankly. Probably want to save it for something else, but there's a lot of guys here pretty clumped up. It's actually a very juicy RPG shot, depending on how close they get. It's about half the fight right away done, if you give it to me. I'd prefer something like this. Well, hang on. I can't move at all if I want to shoot. I'm overweight, that's why. The most casualties. I'm not going in though because the heavy weapon can't see us yet. Boris can save her. They're probably going to focus on Bethany with what they can. Yeah, man, everybody's too fucking heavy to fight. This is going to be pretty dicey. I won't get her in one, and I think they're safe if they hang back there. I need to heal Beth. I can still fight. So I got the lucky bonus AP. Nice. Stand here just in case they try to shoot that heavy weapon. Buys us a little time. You can see what she's fucking aiming at. No fucking way they're allowed to shoot that thing twice. That is fucking insane. Yeah, my team's just way too overweight. I thought it didn't until it was red, but I think it actually does fuck up my movement. Now, man, that is a shot. Holy shit, how is that such a clean shot for me? They might kill me. If they just keep shooting my corpse with the heavy weapon, they might kill me. So I gotta get out of range, and I can't. That was a dumb idea. Boris can't come save me from over here. Armor's holding on, thank God. It's just these two left. Take the edge off that armor. There's the fucking tower. Maybe if your quest was a little less obtuse, I wouldn't have had to kill every last one of you. Yeah, what is that thing? It's got like a special attack or something. No way. Well, it'll fuck up her accuracy, but she'll just shoot point blank. Can't even move there, my god. Not for sure those would be back attacks. Beauty. That's a tricky one. I had an RPG stockpile, and we just had to consume it there. Alright, I need that fucking repeater on the radio.
Echo 1, this is Santa Fe Base. Go ahead.
Go ahead. We've attached a repeater to the transmitter in Griffith Park.
Roger, Echo 1. Stand by while I make contact with Ranger Citadel. If that tower can't push our signal to Arizona, then nothing will. Ranger Citadel, this is Santa Fe Base. Do you read? Over. I say again, Ranger Citadel, this is Santa Fe Base. Come in. Over.
This is General Vargas speaking. Woodson, is that you?
10-4, General. I have Team Echo listening in. Thanks to Team Echo, we were able to relay our signal from a powerful tower in Griffith. Over.
Roger that. Sounds like you and Team Echo have been holding your own. What's the status of Team Foxtrot? Over.
Sorry to say, Team Foxtrot is KIA. Those of us who stayed back at Santa Fe were overrun by mutant dogs. Only reason I'm alive is because Team Echo showed up to save my hide. As for the down chopper, well, Team Echo has been running the investigation. I'll let them give you the sit rep. They've also run into a new threat that you're going to want to hear about. Patching them in now.
Well, I did delete the one thread, Woodson, just now. This is Echo 1.
Copy that. We'll get Mercaptain working on the schematics for your rad suits. Now, what's this new threat that Woodson mentioned? Over.
Some nutjob named Matthias has it in for the Rangers. He seems to know about Ranger Citadel, has been promising to retaliate against us for killing his children.
If I had 5 scrap for every nutjob that made threats against us, I'd be retired by now. But I think you're right about this Matthias nutjob. He sounds like the type who'd be behind the attack on Team Foxtrot. I'll start calling in some favors over here in Arizona and make sure we have enough resources to handle any surprises. Keep digging up what you can on this Matthias character and keep us posted on the status of Team Foxtrot. Anything else to report? Over.
Negative, over.
Roger, Echo 1. I'm getting word from Mercaptain about those schematics for your rad suits. Sending them over to Woodson now. Woodson, confirm receipt. Over.
This is Woodson. Schematics confirmed. Over.
Roger that. I'll let Woodson go over the schematic details with you, Team Echo. You stay safe and keep doing us proud. Ranger Citadel out.
This is Woodson. Good news, Echo 1. I was right about the zeolite. The bad news is we're gonna need a lot of it. According to Mercaptain's calculations, we're gonna need 50 pounds of medical-grade zeolite.
I have 50 pounds.
I'll start prepping things on my end. Once you have the zeolite, head back to Santa Fe and I'll take care of your
Solid
operation.
copy.
10-4, Echo 1.
Big promotions.
Copy, Ranger Team Echo. Congratulations, Echo 1.
Luckily, we have enough outdoorsmen that we shouldn't have to fight anything on the way home. Yeah, how convenient the ladies with the wacky miniguns didn't drop them. Not the engine, that's fucking 7 pounds. The ump is, a good 9. That's kind of tempting, but I like the priest coat more. Coat eyes are 6 pounds. Stained glass is 4 pounds. I can live with that. Yeah, I have 5 bags of zeolite, and I think I put... No, sorry, this is all 5 bags. Yeah, we have 50 pounds. We have enough zeolite to upgrade our radiation suit. We just have to get home without fighting anything. Which I don't think is going to work, because well, we can do one more fight, but the guys at the gate are in my way, and then I think after that I can sneak out onto the world map. Fucking gods, malicious scum. They deserve to get wiped out for their convoluted quest. I hate quests where the solution seems obvious, but I can't do it. Because I just needed that eye to prove the fealty that Sims was murdered, and then the investigation would have continued quite quickly, but I couldn't get it without pissing off the whole fucking faction. So let's just get this zeolite back home, and then that should let us go south, which maybe is where Dugan is. We haven't dealt with Dugan yet. Did I leave behind that much shit? No, I just didn't loot him because it was a double-decker fight. Okay. That's too much for him. $1,000. Give me that. But now I'm too fat. There, everybody's just delicately hauling shit. It's that kind of weight where you're bracing it with your leg as you walk. I should heal Scotchmo because they are going to fight me right at the gate. I don't think I pulled the gate guards. I got ammo on the fucking 50 cal. Well, don't you worry. Open this door! This is how tough Barrett is. He's gonna bash this open. Ugh. Uh-oh. There we go. Uh-oh, how do I get out? There's a trick. I can bash my way out, but I can't bash my way... Oh no. What the fuck? Alright, well that's a thing that happened. Oh god. Only the people outside the door can fight. Good thing they're already softened up. Or he can. Oh, the hallway's too small. That's the problem. Got all fucking nervous there. Just Barrett's pinned in. Maybe didn't need to get both with the friendly fire there. Medic. Alright, we just gotta waddle our ass all the way back to Santa Fe. Which could be tricky if I hit a fight that I didn't catch on my first time through. I very, very much dislike that whole segment of the game with the Gods Militia. The 45 caliber weapons were oddly powerful for when they showed up, and just I didn't really like any of their quests. They didn't really... I don't know.
Finally! Some serious monster fighting gonna happen up here.
They had no redeeming qualities, I suppose, is the problem. So, like, hilarious parodies in this game. The factions that you're enemies with are just incredibly evil. Should have enough outdoorsmen to book it. The drop off a king's ransom and weapons. I'll disassemble them next time. And dropping off all the zeolite will free up 50 pounds. That was one of the problems with Barrett. I'm hurt. Thank you. Garbage is just gonna take up space. Fucking quest items. Apparently I am holding all the 7.62. I got all the 45s too. Oh, this must be all the ammo we stole from the shop. Yeah, we're probably going to want to disassemble a lot of this shit for good parts, get some laser sights and stuff, so no. Keep all this. Break those down too, I might get the upgraded grip. Yeah, pretty much everything stays. Goodbye. New radiation suit, which we should be getting close to the end of the game. There's nowhere else in Los Angeles once I figure out what happened to Angela Death. This radiation suit should let us go everywhere. But it sounds like either I have to stop these guys here in LA or I have to go back to Arizona again at the end of the game and fight them. That is a problem for next time, as long as it doesn't involve that fucking god-awful Gods Militia area. Holy hell, I hated that. Got my radiation
Got any
suit?
zeolite for me?
I got your zeolite.
Yes, perfect. This is plenty. Give me a minute, and I'll whip your new rad suits right up. There you go.
With those bad boys, you'll be able to pass right through the southern wall with no difficulty.
Good.
Good luck out there.
+6. A lot of disassembling next time. It's also, I think we have quite a few skill points to fiddle with, but I'll do the skill points right now. I'll forget otherwise. Character points, actually, he's already got 10 strength, 10 speed. I don't even know what I'd give him. Maybe some luck? Staggering force would be nice, but I think I'll go with some computers because, well, he can't wear trinkets, so he has to go all the way up. We have to get him to level 8 computer science somehow with what he has, which is a fucking long ways off. He's got a perk to spare, and I will give him the armor, because I changed my mind on the stun chance. He's just gonna fucking delete me robots he sees, so I need armor to not die when I get shot. I have 11 armor, which apparently we found out 10 protects us from a 20mm cannon, so... She's got 9 for mechanical repair. So now she's at max repair because she can wear the tool belt. He gets more intelligence. Actually, I think I'm going to give him coordination. Because it gives him an action point as well to help him... if we can get high enough on sniper rifles, yes. And then we take Deadeye. Sniper rifle takes -1 AP. Good eye, good hands. That's our doc. He's got 2 perk points because I'm not sure what to do with them. Didn't I give you the 1 for extra armor? I don't think I did. He has to be wearing heavy armor, and he gets +1, which I think he is. I haven't seen these crazy weaponsmith checks, but we use the tool belt, remember, so never mind. I'm going to take Gunner. More action points. I'm going to go +1 armor and then +1 heavy armor. Is our toaster repairman. Armor. Oh, Doorsman's mats. What the fuck am I gonna give him now? We still didn't get these. I don't know what the fuck these do. Too late now. How high could I get him an alarm disarm? I mean, the problem is he's never gonna stand a chance at higher skill levels. Maybe if... I had a gadget for it. I don't. Yeah, oh wait, I was gonna make you max blade. Perfect. But yeah, I have a perk unattended on you. 50 vision range on world map is pretty nice, but you know, the map's actually not very big. I feel this was a waste. Definitely give him hardened. Really fucks up his combat speed. But he's very tanky, so when he shoots you, it works out. I'm worried about this minus. Like, -1 means he might lose an entire turn compared to everybody else, which could be bad. I have some +4 radiation to drop off. Oh, fucking thank God I can drop off these stupid quest items. Alright, I'm light as a feather now. Is that a death ray? Yeah, okay. We have a lot of weapons work to do next time, but we have a lot of upgrades. Pistol Pete moves up to a 1911. Bethany, well, she had the death ray the whole time tonight, but we're going to mod it out. I think we need to mod up to 50 cal, and nope, your G41's pretty good. We might be able to pry some nicer parts off of the other guns, but thank fucking God we beat God's Militia. I was getting furious at that quest not completing the way I thought it would. Ugh. I'm glad we were able to kill our way out, but I'm just not a huge fan of those sorts of quests where it's like, oh, like sneak into the enemy's base and blend in even though you could kill them. So I'm glad they gave me the option to kill my way out, but I feel that I had the skills that I should have been able to do it diplomatically, and I just couldn't figure it out, which was very frustrating. But now we've got our level 6 radiation suits. We can go south to, I think it's all Children of the Citadel down that way. So it's very unfortunate that I got all that heavy armor and took hardened on everybody, because I'm going to have to take it off probably so I don't get shredded by energy weapons. But that sounds like a problem for next time, right after I do an insane amount of selling. Actually, I think I don't know. I don't know if there's another tier of equipment waiting for me south of the radiation wall, because otherwise we're just going to strip all these guns down for mods, because I don't need money anymore. Still have a pretty big stockpile of medical supplies. I think we're in good shape for the rest of the game. But I'll see you next time with more Wasteland 2, so until then, thanks for watching. Actually, hang on, I'm an idiot. Let's reload again, just so I don't embarrass myself next time. Perfect.